So as we... Yes? I find myself struck with a bit of a philosophical question. We really need the experience, so... Hi, Hazardous. Tonight, I attack a spider. A spider nearly kills Hazardous. And we're inexplicably in a giant science fiction fortress 5 feet from a medieval town. None of this game makes any sense to me. I mean, kind of, yeah, Hazardous. Wow, that first encounter nearly killed me. What's our gold like? We've got a little bit. Although we're pretty close to never needing gold again, so... Well, I say pretty close. I'm not sure how far. No, it's bone! We probably do want our level 2 spells before we get too much further. Which means leveling. Well, Tina is stopped. So that's cool. Oh, by the way, I looked it up. I was wrong. I always like to correct myself. Well, actually, I don't like to, but I choose to correct myself when I'm wrong. Her spells, fast and slow, do affect one thing other than speed. They increase or reduce your defense. So they're not 100% useless spells. Now, having said that, nothing... Oh, that's disorienting as hell. Oh, God, my eyes. Nothing anywhere indicates that. So... But at the same time, I mean, nothing indicates that speed is a worthless stat, so... You'd probably just cast fast and slow every fight anyways, because why not? Hey, Valerian. I hope you managed the intro. I hope you enjoyed the intro. But if you didn't... Also, hope you have a good flight. You know, while you're there. No, yeah, no, there's a little bit of logic to that, Blade 12. I will admit that. I never would have guessed that, but we all know I'm an idiot, so it doesn't really mean anything. This is a weirdly empty dungeon. I'm not sure if I should complain or not. I've changed my mind on the complaining thing. Three Bone. That should be like someone's nickname. There is time lost, although it only works for level 1 spells. There's actually a lot of glitches in this game. Go figure, I know. Eliminated bone. It's... Who are you, strangers? Knowing this is our hideout, you came to help the kids, right? Hey, brother. Alright, so I'm going to ask everyone in chat a question. How many of you see the wonderful visual storytelling going on here? I'll give you a minute while I do this. Really soak it in, you know? Notice the kid? Even though they look exactly identical to each other? So they could be anything. But that's supposed to be the kids. It's supposed to be that the Ringo brothers are experimenting on children. Hi, Mr. Red. But yes. Her name is Leech. Only you arrive here. No one can help you. Meet your maker, kids. Are you the ones who came to help the kids? I'm Bingo, one of the Tom Cruise family. Meet your doom, kid. What? I'm just confused by that, honestly. I don't even know what to make of that. That's probably not a good thing. Yeah, apparently American football is just a thing. With spiked helmets for... Thank you, not Zero. As always, and as ever, I will jot that down for the Book of Boba Fett. Speaking of which, we got an off-camera donation from Rydia SOS. Thank you very, very much. I do always and ever appreciate. And you didn't leave a comment, but if you want to, put that towards something in particular, poke me. If you're there, if you're not there, poke me on the VOD. If you're not on the VOD, I don't know, stab me? I don't know. Figure out something. Please don't stab me. I'm allergic to stabbing. You know what? Because we're a little underleveled, I'm going to glance at the walkthrough here really quick. See what it says to do. Okay, that's what I thought. I'll focus on her. Him? The kid. Wait. There are Seahawk fans? See, I don't actually mean that. There are a few teams where I'll be like, really? People root for that team? But that's not one of them. Like the Chiefs. Could you imagine people actually rooting for the Chiefs? Alright, DirectD. I'll let you decide how we horrifically murder you. Let's see here. Let's see. How do we murder Space Cadet? And DirectD. Wow! So in case you missed that, she just healed to full. Yeah, like that. I'm not sure bosses have MP in this game, Dark Day. Probably Blazer Ball. She only has 180 HP, but if she can heal to full, we have a problem. Lowers her defense by 2. Okay. This is looking pretty bad. I may have to give in to the grind side of the force here. Oh my god, stop buffing your defense. Ow! Hey! I might actually do this. And then he's like, how dare you kill my brother? And then just starts hitting us for 1 billion. Damn. I just have to keep healing, don't I? Yeah, it's funny, since Unite attacks are almost universally better when you're doing them, but there's a couple of weird reasons for that. Nothing linear. I guess I could just explain while I'm sitting here doing nothing. So, the reason Unite attacks are better for you notice we don't have any yet, is because your Unite attacks, A, take into account buffs, so any attack buffs are calculated in. B, the weapon you're using actually increases the attack power of the Unite attack. And C, Unite attacks can crit, whereas spells typically cannot. So... Hey! Woo! 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 We still haven't learned any level 2 spells, which we were supposed to walk into that fight with. Oh. Okay. Repel is supposed to lower the encounter rate. Thank Thank you, runner. Oh, nice, Shadow Machine. Thank you. Ow. There are 3 more Aquatillions. Let's find everyone and be happy only when we destroy Tom Cruise. I mean, that's the only way I can be happy. Oh my god, it's the evil ones. Okay, I happen to recognize this. That is the spot of the final boss right there. So that's probably the final dungeon. What? You said Aquatillion has reborn? There are children born of Aquatillion blood. Ha! They are just kids. I'll crush them easily. Be careful. Let Gyarados take care of them. We'll have to eliminate them now. Ho 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 ho! Oh, by the way, Gyarados there has water attacks and is weak to ice. Think about it. What a big field. I am so happy. We're not smiling until we kill Tom Cruise. Where are we going to live now that Mom and Dad are gone? No, get rid of the Y, Bladeable. And then, let's plow a farm. Let's build a house. Hey, let's make a town just for us. We can make it in this field, okay? Yes, I already knew that's the next step, but thank you. We decided to live here until we grow up to be strong enough to fight. We've made this place our hideout. Will you live with us? Sure. That's what I want. Anyway, let's make a town here. Okay. Well, time to build a town. Living here requires farmers and people to build houses. Will you bring some here? Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. Rayman, huh? That's interesting. Who's gonna parent the kids? Not my problem! Peace! Recording, right? Yes, okay, good. People on YouTube. Yes, you're recording, Laura. Me. Thank you. Die, monsters. Wow. Instantly paralyzed. Instantly. Which also means she didn't get experience from that battle. Okay, so they're all still death and doom. That's good to know. So it didn't look like it said anything about how to progress. So we're just gonna roam randomly and hope for the best. Hi, Zalok. Welcome to hell. And the Bad Bunny! Which I accidentally ran from. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, now we're poisoned. Nope, that's just the snow. Oh my god, the snow just does damage to us. My boss is edgy as always. What? You say you're looking for a builder? Okay, I'll do it. I just want to try my skills. I'm afraid the boss will not let me build a house alone. All that is left to do is find farmers? There's an expert farmer in Giant named Baz. Hold up. There is an expert farmer in Giant named Baz. Now, for that to be English, the only way that works is if Giant named Baz, all is one proper noun. That's the name. So there's a place somewhere named Giant named Baz. What? Aren't you a stranger here? Go west to find the town of Decatus. Careful, strangers are welcome there. Giant is a small town south of Decatus. I want to say that one more time. Giant is a small town south of Decatus. It's a cheerful town with nice people. I have no idea what just happened. Alright, what else we got here? What? Who are you? Uh-huh. You're gonna build the town. I see. By the way, our Bun is about your age. I wonder if he needs to get ready for the real world. Hey, Bun. These men employ you. Work hard. My name is Bun. I'm still a student, so take it easy on me. Oh, Bun, before you leave, clean up those barrels outside. Please take care of Bun until he becomes a great builder. By the way, do you notice this inside interior is the exact same as like 5 other houses we've already seen? Like, the copy-pasting is getting real. Right, we need to go this way. Now, if this is what I think it is... I think it is. Hang on, I gotta dodge the snow. The deadly, deadly snow, which... Okay. Yeah, okay, I get it. Alright, my favorite thing to fight. A dog and a tarantula. Ow! Excuse me, tarantula. Sorry. And Guldog. So in case you missed that, he's hitting me for 20. I mean, so far it's identical, Shadow Machine. Think of that what you will. It's ironic when you think about it. Hi, Saber for wife. Time to kill Tarantula once and for all. Get there from here? That's just called Dragon. I don't think I've seen many dragons that look like that. Still hitting like a truck, by the way. Okay, run. Evasive maneuvers. Pattern Delta Niner. Good God. Six, look, I think. Beyond here lies the town of Decatus. It's the biggest city in the world. Strangers are not allowed here, though. Cool. Good to know. I'm glad that, What? I know we're gonna have to fight these eventually, but we are not capable of fighting these. We're just falling behind in experience and gear, so we're gonna try and find a town. Here we go. Giant! This huge enemy named Golan lived here and menaced this town. He built that large house. I regret to say that no person or weapon could defeat him. Can you think of any weapons that you can defeat him with? Friendship. This is the town of Giant. Baz, the best farmer in the village, was captured! Baz is being forced to work on Golan's farm. Please let Golan to be defeated. Grumble, grumble. There goes my stomach again. I'm starved. Golan has eaten all the crops. Look, this is Golan's farm, where Baz is forced to work. And on your left, you'll see some slave labor. Alright, we're walking. Here's some genius kin in Takeda's invented some device that makes huge things small. With that device, we can defeat Golan easy. Huh? You want to know where Takeda's is? Don't you know? It happens to be the biggest town in the world. Go north to find it. However, they don't allow strangers. Right. Huh? Wait a minute. It's that fool Morgan at it again. He is the town fool who is always digging holes into the ground. You've got to meet him. It's not easy, though, since he hides underground. I'm losing the ability to snark about this game because it's so weird that okay. Okay. Okay, this approach is being clever. It's getting there. Anybody there? You have to get out. You have to get out of here fast. What? You're nothing. I'll crush you. Okay. He doesn't actually look all that big. However, I'm going to trust the game when it says we need to get out of here. And try to run. Ugh. Okay, that was a 90 damage hit. And he's dead. We were just hit for 180. Okay. Okay. No, I don't think that's a grind fest. But the problem is I was hoping for some kind of hint on how to get into the other town. Because it even told me. I need the Shrink Ray, which is in the Mega Town. And the Mega Town doesn't let strangers in. So, I'm sort of stuck. Like, how do we get in at this point? While we die to these, let's Google this really quick. What do we got? What do we got? Okay. Oh, Tina's dead. And he's dead too. Yep, that's the thing. Okay, here we go. Good news. Kind of. Guess how much money do we have? So that should be okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Go over here. Huh? What do you want? I'm Morgan, a tunnel digging expert. If you pay me, I'll be happy to dig you a hole anywhere. What? You want to see Baz? Impossible! Going to see him will only get you eliminated by Giant Golem. If you must see him, you'd better see Dynamite in Decatus. Yes, that's his name. He should help you. Dynamite is unfriendly, but you have no choice. Why do you stay? Go to Decatus quick and see Dynamite. Aha! You can't enter Decatus now, can you? So you need me. Okay. Give me 100 gold and I'll let you in. Follow me. Hee hee hee. Just watch. Yeah, no one's gonna notice that. I'm done. What do you think? If you need anything else, come back. If you have the money, I'll help. See ya. That's not gonna help, though. Hang on. Okay, so this is our level 4 party. Hang on, 1 second. Let me verify something really quick here. Nope, I'm right. Okay, nope, that's really all I need to see. I mean, honestly, just run. Just run! You guys can't fight any of this stuff. You're level 4. You know what, hang on. Let me test something real quick. That's what I thought. Okay. Just checking my timelines, don't mind me. Let's see if we can do this the easy way first. I'm guessing not. It did, Crazy Nurse. You're right. Oh, hey, we can do it the easy way. Excellent. Now, the problem is, well, there's actually a lot of problems, but we're just going to do this for now until we have access to the bank. There we go. Okay. Forgot we were on the verge of death. Fix that really quick. Yeah, we might be able to do that. Get it? Because it's a firefly. Sweet. And we're dead. Okay, let's... hang on. I swear this is a lot of setup, but it's probably going to be worth it. Hopefully Savicom will be here for this. Because if she's not, shake fist. Oh god, crazy horse. I mean, at this rate, it certainly is being a thing. Oh, you'll see, Savicom. Hopefully you'll see. I'll tell you when you really need to start paying attention. I just need to line this all up. So, Harkiden, I don't know why I always screw up your name. What you could do if you're on, like, a browser, just hit refresh, and there should be this big old button that pops up in chat, like, hey, would you like to share this? And then you can click that, and it'll be like, and it'll go through, and I'll be like, aha! Someone just subbed to me. Holy crap. Because as I've complained about mightily for years at this point, I don't get notifications of subscriptions. Even though there's a lot of valid reason for wanting to know someone has become a subscriber of my channel. The only way I know is if you hit that button. Listen, reasonability and logic are just... they're the greatest, you know? Okay, we're almost set up here. Almost. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab a save, just in case we screw this up. Yeah, like Zalok just demonstrated. Perfect! That is the exact formation I wanted. Okay, you paying attention? Alright, so, we need to kill these two. Now killed the random battle. I just want you to notice how much gold I have, 637. This is a government office in Decatus. You are strangers here, aren't you? Why don't you get in? I don't care, though. Between us, if you give me 1,000 gold, I'll bribe the guard for you. Then you're able to enter from the front gate. Okay, but this is a secret. So that's how much gold we have now. Now, the problem, if you're paying any kind of attention, is you'll notice this is the only party we have that gold on. So that's technically worthless to us for right now. It's true, we could buy Twitter! And then no one will ever make fun of me again. What we will eventually be able to do is buy a few things, and then put them in the bank, which I don't even remember if we have access to yet or not, and then pick them up on the other party. But first, let's go have sex! Aw, they don't have a sexy lady. What? What? What kind of coffee place doesn't have a woman in a bikini suit? I'm nothing, so are you, burp. Watch out for pickpockets. They are all over this town. Who on earth are you? Burp. Uh-oh, did they steal my gold? Nope, we're okay. Thank goodness for that, Savicom. Could you imagine? My name is Devlin. Since I hear rumors, ask me anything about this town. The latest is, the circus is coming from the town of Bondsley. You gotta have some entertainment in such a heartless town like this one, right? But they don't allow outsiders. This is the secret laboratory. What could they be making there? Why would you name it? Okay. Most important things in this town are money and power. Isn't that true in every town? You're better off not to shop in this town. Everything is expensive. But since there are some goods we cannot get elsewhere, what can we do? You... No, actually, we're not putting up the cheat flag. That is a glitch. Give me some money, I'm hungry. It is said that there is no place like home, and I agree. We are still happy. Well, a kid like you wouldn't understand. Kids don't understand happiness. They don't know what it's like. Facing every day with smiles on our faces. Joy in our hearts. They'll never know. The simple joys of the coffee shop. Is it government? Oh, yeah. I'm sure to talk to. I mean, honestly, does anybody really want to be happy? Honestly. Really? So low. Okay. What a terrible town this is. You need money to do something or go somewhere. I like the country also. Really? Oh, you country folks. That's not dialogue. Meow. How did the cat afford its own room? It's nice for a woman to travel, isn't it? Sure. I like to travel with my dog, Charlie, even though I'm getting old. Do you think this is strange? Yes. Yes, I do. The cat actually owns the hotel. It all makes sense! This is a really large building. Phew, studying math gave me a rash. My mom and dad interfere in my life too much. What? I'll take unrelated gibberish for 500, Alex. Ouch, I'm hurt from battle. I'm sorry that I had to be hospitalized in a strange town like this without insurance. I must stay here, though, since I don't know if I can afford the bill. This is a big hospital here in Decatus. I fell down some stairs at home. At my age, falling down can hurt. Yeah, the game just goes straight for the jugular, you can tell. Excuse me. God, that backdrop is terrible. Savicom, I really don't mean to point this out, but that, as I think I've already said, that is all the plot we are ever getting. Tom Cruise is evil, and we are destined to stop him. Who the heck are you? What are you doing? I'm mad at my husband. Do you care? There's no food to cook with. What can I do? And planning to destroy the world, yada. Hence the evil. This is where Takeda's poorest people live. Are you going to live here? He. You can't have love without money. Okay, I know we already used the one picture as the thumbnail. Maybe we should use this one as the thumbnail instead. I feel like this might be a more accurate representation of this game. Hey, Justin. Has the game gotten worse? The game has not gotten better, but it's gotten a lot funnier. Damn, I was hoping it was on one screen. Well, I'll let you know once we finish Trihexia. Where's Dynamite? Where is Dynamite? Hold up. Where are you at, Dynamite? Aren't these textures beautiful? Oh, 64 is bonkers grind. It's also a worse type of grind. It's use it and use it, raise it, which is not a system I'm fond of. Well, she's right over there, Zalok, if you want to thank Savacom. I'm sure she will tell you all about it. Oh my goodness. Alright, so... I have never encountered one, Crazy Norse, no. The closest I've encountered is like an adjacency to that, where you use something and that gains you experience, which you can level with, or currency, which you can then spend to raise stats. But both of those aren't really use it, raise it. So... I knew it, drink from a ham. Oh, trust me, I would never beat this game if this was not my job. No offense, Savacom. I have a legendary amount of patience. If I have a reason to. And this game is not reason sufficient. I think we really do need to just straight up old-fashioned grind for a bit, though. Because all that gold we just got is on the other party. We don't have access to that gold yet. No. See, now it's just a little bit of a thing. So, okay, here's the deal. I obviously prefer not to cheat for reviews because cheating skews reviews. Like the end. That's how that works. But the real ultimate decision for cheating and whether or not I do boils down to the majority shareholders of it again and run. And this is a rare example where one person donated, I believe it's 85% of the money for this run. So I could just point to Savacom and ask her if she wants me to cheat, and she can kind of unilaterally make that choice. The problem is I already know her answer, so I'm not asking her. Oh, absolutely I drink from a ham. Like, that's end of a chapter in my life. No joke. So, what we're doing instead is we're kind of stretching it as far as we can until we get to the point where it's actually going to be ridiculous. Like, we already had a grind step earlier, and that was merely about half an hour of running in a circle looking up dad jokes. Yes, we'll do a lore run for Secret of the Stars. All right, let me tell you all of the in-depth, extensive lore behind the villain, Tom Cruise. What a nice kid. Oh no, he invents everything. What? Oh, that kid? I mean, Professor is upstairs. That's definitely English. This used to be Dr. Ash's. He was great, like nobody else. And I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Then he went on a trip all of a sudden. That kid can't replace him. I am programmed to speak perfectly. Huh? What is wrong with your face? What do you want? Just wait, please. Okay, completed. This is a room full of robots. Darn, I hate that dumb robot. Now, what's wrong? Huh? Who are you? I'm Dynamite. You want to destroy the Golan? What are you talking about? Start at the beginning. I see. You're building the town. That's great. Okay, I decided to lend you the latest weapons. If you let me be with... I'm sorry, hang on. This is actually one sentence. Okay, comma. I decided to lend you the latest weapons, comma, if you let me be with you. How's that? Here it is. Now, use this when you fight Golan. I'd like you to build a big laboratory for me instead. Oh, the good life. But I want to ask you one thing. Can you take me there since I've never left alone? I see. Please remember, I'm not afraid at all. Well, let's go. There's definitely some dialogue here. So, this is your town. Huh. Well, I want us to study hard by myself. Many kids are here, but don't let any near my house. They're so noisy. See ya. Okay. I'm confused by everything happening. Well, let's go back to Giant, right? The upcoming boss fight, you want Fast 2, Heal 2, and Fire 2, which is going to be level 15. Or, no, sorry, level 16. We are level 12. You know, I'm not sure the walkthrough player knew that, Savicom. Although, you missed it. I found out that fast and slow do one thing. They barely change your defense, too. I'm not sure it's worth it either way, but, you know. Alright, whatever. 60. Yeah, we are hundreds of experience from leveling. So we're just gonna go fight the boss and see what happens. 4 levels underleveled. Where does this guy show up at? Like, he's on top of the ceiling, but we're underground. So that's confusing. Anyways. Use the graviton. And, I don't know, slow him, I guess. Golan has changed into Golan Jr. Well. Oh no, he's cute now! He also hits for 30 instead of 90. There's a spell we were supposed to learn for the last boss fight, which we have not learned yet. Wow. So her spells hit him for about 20. He has 400 health. I don't think we're gonna get away without grinding here. The power of the Triforce. Thank goodness for that. That's a good question, Blater Ball. I don't know. It's one of the other reasons I'm hesitant to just cheat. I do have a cheat that might work, and if it does work, will enable us to try and, you know, gauge the difficulty curve without just becoming level 99. It's like one of the worst cheats for a review. It's just, hey, I'm level 99. It's like, okay, but now I can't gauge anything for the entire rest of the game. God, Kid Icarus. I know people, and there's no judgment here at all, who never got past the first, like, section, floor, whatever. Tina's dead. Of Kid Icarus. Well, since she's dead, we're just gonna auto mode now. Because, yeah, we're dead. That was a crit for 2 damage on him, if you're paying attention to that. And we're dead. Sorry. Let's see if this works. Death makes you lose half your money, but otherwise you don't actually lose any real progress, no. That's a good question, Sovigom. I don't actually know. Alright, so let's fight him. Okay, so good news. The cheats didn't work at all. Unless this is strange. That's a good point. This might be strange, though. Well, okay, we're dead. Hang on. Take two. Just occurred to me we probably got some scripting stuff going on here. No. Sorry, one moment. Make sure that's on. Yep, okay, cool. Nice, let's chat for some reason. Can I get a Kefka really quick to make sure I'm still here? Do I still have internet? Hello? Okay, we've got a Kefka. Whew. Okay, let's see if this works out now. Yep, that's actually kind of what I expected to happen. But he's dead. Now, the funny part is Tina's about to get a lot of experience, whereas he didn't. So that's cool. And by a lot, I mean 1 level's worth. Anyways, my name's Baz. I'm a farmer. Thanks for rescuing me. Are all of you building a town? I can plant well. Let me do the fields. Dude, what you do in your free time is up to you, but can you not do that in public? I'll plant Plum. Let's go to that town. Hurry. So, this is the place. Looks worth farming. Well, I'll cut these trees and plant crops. Let's build a huge town. Okay. I could plant the farm myself. Kid? Do you have any idea how much work that is? No, of course you don't. Alright, Baz is coming to field a farm. We can later eat many tasty things, right? Huh? You mean you won't be done soon? How about this? I am finally done with it. I'll be sure to keep building many houses. Thanks, I think. Huh? Oh, it's you. I can't do my experiments in this plain house after all. So please build me a big lab. How are we getting the resources for any of this? How are we paying anybody? How are we feeding them? Where's our water source? Where were they sleeping while we were building the houses? How do we... okay, okay, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. Oh god, don't even joke about that, Mr. Red. The last thing I need in my life is to have my livelihood threatened by some other rich asshole. Oh my god. Ah. Yes, fine, I'll save. Leave me alone. Oh, Jesus. This is the Custero's house. Anybody who wants to sleep can take turns here. Okay, I get what you mean by that. This is where we, you know, swap party members for the Custero team. But I love how that's phrased. Anybody who wants to sleep can come here. The rest of you get back to work. Only one person can sleep at a time. Ever. But we're so tired. No! Back to work. Now, I hate to do this, but we might have to give the game a plus for the fast travel system. For the same reason we tend to give it to Dragon Quest games. You notice we've already got that spell at a fairly young level. And by young, I mean early level. As much as I hate giving this game positives, and I do! I hate giving games positives, as anybody will tell you. I think that might have to qualify. But it's okay. It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine, Hazardous. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Oh yeah, and let's throw up the cheat flag, because we have now cheated. No shame. Yes. The cheat flag is up. Moving on. Hopefully there will be no more cheats. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Until we get to the next boss, at which point we'll cheat. And then the next cheat, and then the... Oh no, we already did it. Did you notice we killed the last boss in one hit? You caught that, right? Because we killed him in one hit. In fact, I think we did 2 damage to him and he died. So... How dare you, Blade Trevor! Yeah, if our parents hadn't passed away, we wouldn't need to cheat. I learned it from them. In the past. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, look at how terrible. Oh my god, that looks so terrible. Okay, hold up. Look at that. Look at that tent for a second, okay? Just soak it in for a moment. Give me a second. This is important. This has to happen. You now need to understand how bad that is. Give me a second. you recognize the music, then you already understand what I'm about to show you. I want you to look at these graphics that are going by on the screen right now. Just look at it for a second. By the way, this came out in 1988. Predates this game by 5 years. On the NES. Look at it! Look at it! Don't you understand? This! And this game sucks! Have you ever played Paperboy? This game is garbage! And it's still better than that! The circus. Yeah, I got that. Welcome to the Gyarados Big Circus. Well, no ticket? You can't get in without one. You gotta have a ticket to see the circus. Where can I get one? Money has corrupted this election and this town. I hate such a town. Me too. Let's get rid of dirty politics. Please vote for me. I will serve Decatus well. Since I've been giving myself to Decatus, please let me continue to rule this town. This is the place to vote for the mayor. The polls will close soon. Are you voting? Yes. Huh? You can't vote without a voting note? You just dropped this. This is the place to vote. The polls will close soon. Are you voting? Here you are? Here you are? Question mark. You are the last voter. Who is elected? Wait a minute. Make an announcement. A new mayor has been elected. Darn! Ha ha ha! It's as I expected. I must laugh. Ha ha ha! Now, imagine if we played this game last week. Thank you, Ross. As always. And if you'd like to put that towards something in particular, Paperboy. I think I do own Paperboy. Hang on, let me double check that. Let me do that. Give me a second. Here, Blue, come here. Here, Blue. No, don't fall, Blue. Don't fall, Blue! Stop rotating the chair. Blue! No! Blue! Okay, whatever. Stay there, Blue. Let's see. Mortal Kombat Deception. Summoner 2. Extra cabling. Blue, I am actually going to need you to move. Here, come here for a second. Here, come here. All right. Do I own Paperboy? Let's see. Jeopardy, Batman. What's that? Kirby, Lolo. Out of the way. Chippendales. Castlevania. More Kirby. A lot of Kirby. Oh my god! Check it out. I do own Paperboy. What a dumb, terrible game. It's gonna be like a 1-hour review, by the way. Actually, I think I've said this out loud before. Hi, Blue. One of my wants, one of my life goals, which I know sounds weird, but I mean this, is I want to spend some time at some point and just go through all of those games. All the NES games, all the SNES games, all the N64 games, all the GBA games, all the DS games. Basically, I want to review every game I own. And for the most part, that's going to be really easy. Because honestly, the ridiculous majority of those games are short. Like Paperboy. You know, that's a review of Paperboy is not going to be a long stream. Well, that's because we've already reviewed pretty much all the PS1 stuff. And there is no PS2 stuff. And there's no, anything from, like, I'd say GameCube, maybe anything from the PS3 or the Wii onwards is kind of already covered. So no, I'm talking entirely my archive, my collection, which is like GameCube and earlier. So that would be PS2 and earlier. Thing is, most of the PS2 games have either already been run or are going to be run relatively soon. I do own Chrono Cross and I own Breath of Fire 3. Breath of Fire 3 would be in that bin right there. I'm not pulling it out, but it's right there. A Sega collection. Okay. No, hang on. It's a good idea. Give me a second. Now, there's an art to collecting. It takes time, effort, and perseverance. And done! Okay, I've collected a bunch of Sega games. 50 of them, actually. Done. I've never even heard of those games, Pancakes. Yeah, ironically, some of you know that I filled out the majority of my collection about 6 years ago at this point. It was reasonably expensive. It was several $100s. I'm not going to lie about that. But it's something I've been wanting to do for a long time. And I finally just sat down, spent the money, got the packaging, got the casing, custom cases, you know, got the cartridges. Only bought the games I actually wanted. You know, didn't just buy games for the sake of it. Filled out the collection, done. And in the last 6 years, old console games have skyrocketed in price. And, not in a good way. Not for good reasons. That is a good question, Hazardous. Yeah, buying things for the sake of it is not something I comprehend. Did I make bank? Why would I sell them, Mike Kamano? Then I just have to buy them again. At an even more inflated price. Hee hee hee, I finally became mayor of Decatus. I'll make a bundle. Ha 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 ha. What do you want? I see, you thought you could take advantage of me. Huh, I do not fear you. Okay, you can have this. This is more than enough for kids. Okay, so I want you to understand this. Because what just happened is we just participated in a rigged election to sway a vote that was one vote away from being decided. Like, it was exactly even. So we were the deciding vote to get a corrupt person in charge of the town, and we were paid off for that with a ticket to the circus, which is how we could progress the game. I know it's for kids, but I'm really tired. By the way, what brought the circus here? And why do I have to see it? I heard that poor lion ask for help. Okay. Please be patient. The lion is getting ready and will be here shortly. I am... Ho ho ho, it's fun! I don't know, that's a clown. Hope it comes out soon. I hear it can talk. Okay. Hey, this area is for staff members only. Who would like a job in the circus? Who do we see about a job? Huh? You mean Manager Gyarados? I see. Go through this room. There should be a great item on the way. I wonder if you can find it. Haha. So this is a maze. Oh, sorry, I missed Yura's thing. No, yeah, from everything I've understood, Yura, Savacom is quite correct. This was made by people who had no idea what they're doing and were rushed, without proper development time, without proper budget time, without any real effort or creativity involved. Just trying to throw something together as quickly and as cheaply as possible. Remember, this stuff happened back in the 90s, too. They weren't some golden age of gaming. I knew it, Ross. Oh yeah, I should probably write down that donation for Paperboy. Except I'm not going to. I'm gonna write it down for the Nest block. I'll probably bake it in Suffolcom, yes. Because we'll be reviewing Punch-Out proper. I do not own Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, Ross. Also, the good item we just got was a loincloth. I'll have to figure out what games are included, because it's literally whatever's in that bin. The loincloth is 20 more defense than my left suit. It's a, what do you call it? Kevlar. It's a Kevlar loincloth. Metroid 1 will be part of the Metroid blocks. That'll be a little different. But yeah, exactly. Everything that's in that bin that isn't already allocated. It won't be a large block. NES games are short. And I've decided I'm not doing ruminations on most of them. Like, already. So, Hi, Evo. Welcome to hell. You like terrible palettes? An awful color balance? And just god-awful translation and video game design? We just got the angle hat. Would you like to have the angle hat? There it is, the angle hat. I like to think it's actually an angler hat. Actually, I'm going to give that to her, I think. Let's get her the wood shoes. The star of Actos flashed. Help me, my name is Cody. I was working at the temple in Decatus and the circus head Gyarados kidnapped me. 1993, Evo. He turned me into a lion. Tell the priest. But I haven't met you yet. My name is Gyarados. I'm a follower of Tom Cruise. Yes, this lion is the third Aquatalion that you seek. Now I have him. You are nothing if the 5 of you can't join. Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha! What? And then he just kills us, apparently. Or not? What happened? The circus is gone. What happened? The circus is gone. The circus is gone. What on earth happened? What's wrong? I didn't know he played Mass Effect 3, Savacom. Maybe the circus has truly gone. Who knows? I'm a pretty nurse named Jill. I am pretty, right? Yes? I'm happy. What is your name? I see. You are all building a town and seem happy. I envy you. What do you say to me joining you? If you let me. A doctor who likes me will too. A doctor will surely be able to help you. What do you say? Oh, I'm so glad. Let me come right away. A nurse Jill joined you. I think she just doesn't join you, Evo. I'll get ready now. Just hold on and I'll be right out. God, where was the church? No, this game is exactly identical to Suikoden. 3. No, where's the church? Ben, my husband, does nothing. All he does is go to the cafe. He won't listen to me at all. Please tell him he should work and not always eat. It's funny, he used to be a priest. Please, I'll give you a big reward. Okay. Yeah, that's why I go to the coffee cafe. To eat. Well, we know Breath of Fire... hang on. When did Breath of Fire 2 came out? Because I think it came out after this. What? What's wrong with my wife? Nonsense. Don't nag me. I shouldn't be here. I'm a priest. I was a Custera working to help the Aquatalion. What? You are Aquatalion? Well, tell me again. You did say Aquatalion, correct? Have the once mighty and proud Aquatalion soldiers again been resurrected? Let's all fight. No time for eating. Let's fight! Okay. This dialogue is just beautiful. Okay. That is a thing that happened. this is just... No time for eating! Yeah, I'm kind of with Savacom. This game probably sucked in Japanese too, but I do wish I could speak and read Japanese. And not just for stuff like this, I just want to be able to read and speak every language. Just all of them. Let's see here. Okay, so, what priest? Okay, hang on. Dialogue hasn't been invented yet. You know? I'm starting to believe you. That would be funny, Blameable. Terrible, but funny. Okay, seriously, where the hell is the stupid church? I'm just running through town. Hello? I'm looking for a church. Hello? This is a church. Welcome to the antique shop. Let me buy something rare or something of no use to you. At a high price, of course. Today, don't you have anything like a plum? What do you think? Will you sell it? Thank you. Well, let me see. How is this for a price? 500 gold. You know what? Honestly, I'll take that. That's a good point. Scientologists don't have churches. They have warehouses. Filled to the brim with theta readers. Alright, that's the evil man who we put into power. Like you do. Oh no, they elected a man like that? I can't believe it. Again, imagine if this game came out last week. I think we found the church. Oh, there's the voting area. Okay. What? That lion in the circus was Cody? I heard the circus came from Bondsley, the snow-covered town. To go there, you must first drop the bridge in the south of Winds. But it is said that the key to the bridge was lost. However, you must save Cody, please. Okay. Sure. I can just... You know, what's funny is it's a half volume. And what I mean by that is the SNES itself is outputting at half volume. You want to hear full volume for just a second? This is full volume. Oh, actually, it's worse than that. It's actually at 35% of 50% volume. I'm not going to destroy your ears with what 100% sounds like there. Oh, wow, that's... Okay, that's a little too quiet. Hang on a second. There we go. No kidding, Crazy Norse. I've always been worried about Eiyuden Chronicles. It's not like it has a bad production cycle, but I don't know. It doesn't... I don't want to jump on the hype train with that one. Excuse me. Alright, let's go grind. Surely a hammer's better. Oh, we can't afford it. Hang on, can we sell some stuff? Let's get rid of these rat tails. Remember, we only have 32 inventory slots, and items don't stack. You see that ticket? Yep, that's just our life now. Items don't stack, and we have 32 inventory slots total. What's the song you like, Savacom? Because there's 2 overworld songs which are okay. This is one of them. Yep, status effects do not get cured by sleeping, because screw you. Oh, gotcha. Unfortunately, that place has been horrifically destroyed. I don't know where that is. Hang on, I need to pull up a map really quick. It's okay, it's in the manual. Hello, Sean. Welcome to hell. Wow, that is a terrible map. I can't even read that. Do I seriously need to pull up... I'm gonna have to pull up the frickin'... Okay, I search for Secret of the Stars map, right? Overworld map. I get 2 results which are invalid. A Lufia 2 overworld map. A Super Mario World overworld map. And a Secret of Mana overworld map. Also a Fortnite one. Hang on, I'm gonna pull up the walkthrough, and by the walkthrough, I mean the manual that we had earlier. Here we go. Give me a minute. I have to it saved my position in the manual, so I have to go back to page 1 from page 50. You know how slow this thing is. I mean, how often do you see me give negatives for brickwork? I can think of games that deserve negatives for brickwork. Mostly NES games. And older stuff. Oh my god, this is loading so slowly. There it is. Found the map. Okay. Load! Oh my god. There. Okay. I am going... Okay, so there's Giant, there's Bee Gees. Already been to. There's a town named Hidden. There's a town named Sleepers in this game. That's actually a good question. Hang on. I doubt it, but let's see. Secret of the Stars. Nope. Zero data on what I usually use, which is VG charts. If you can find something... Like, there's other places I could check, but at a glance, if they have nothing, then nobody else probably does either. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? I mean, I never heard of this game until... Oh, God. When did this game come across my radar? Not sure when that was. Let me think about that for a minute. Where am I going? Yeah, I'm trying to remember when that was, because there's only... There would have been, I know the town that would have been in. That would have been Auburn, California. And that was a bit of a range, actually. That was, for me, that was 4th grade, 5th grade, 6th grade, 7th grade, and 8th grade, all in the same spot. And we're poisoned. That would have been before then, which meant it had to have been about then, which meant I would have been... I want to say 5th grade at that point. Oh, we're going to be here all week, Evo. Where's the thing? Hang on, hang on. Where's my map? Where's my map? Please tell me I didn't close my map on accident. Oh, right, it's over here. Okay. Okay, so we're looking for the bridge. Which is... This is just my life, Evo. It's okay, I accept it. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I wanted to talk about philosophy. Right, I brought that up earlier, and then I got distracted by a terrible game. So here's a strange question. How much value do you think there is in establishing the floor of, say, a review, for example? Okay, so let's try that. Like, what's the worst? Why does it cost 8 mana to teleport? Yeah, that's valid, Savicom. Let's see if this can get rid of our poison. Well, the floor would establish the floor, obviously. We now know the bottom instead of just the range. Oh my god, it doesn't get rid of poison. It's okay, we have an ability to get rid of poison, I think. And now we can go do this again. But see, here's the reason I ask. Quest 64 is currently the floor. I don't know if this game is going to surpass that or not. But I want you to think about this for a moment. Can you think of an RPG, specifically an RPG, not other types of games, that is worse than Quest 64? Or this game? I mean, FF14 1.0 is the floor, but we're never doing that, so... FF14 1.0 is the worst game that has ever been made. That is not hyperbole. That is not exaggerative. That is not anything. No game can or has ever come as close to being as horrifically bad as Final Fantasy XIV 1.0. I spent the first hour plus of the FF14 lore run explaining how bad it was. Nothing comes as close to that. Whatever joke or semi-serious answer you're about to share in chat, you're wrong. Nothing gets that bad. And that's not just research, that's experience talking. Hang on, this walkthrough is extremely badly written, as most walkthroughs are, so I'm trying to figure out where I am in it. And I have an itch. There we go. Wow. I want you to know that our current hint in-game, is that the key might be somewhere near Giant, okay? So this is what we have to do to find the key near Giant. A key? What are you talking about? A key? Huh, I remember one I found while I was digging the hole. Here it is. Do you need it? I don't need it, so you may have it. Since I'm busy, please go if you're done. Anyways, the reason I was asking about the floor thing, in my mind, there is one other RPG that might quantify the floor, that might deserve to be this far down. And I'm very hesitant to allow it to be reviewed. Because it would be a horrifically painful, arduous experience. For me, at least. I don't know if you'd enjoy it. But it would be bad. That's right. Seventh Saga. Just... oh, God, Seventh Saga. Just... yeah. Yeah. Hydlide? Honestly, I would say Hydlide would be much, much less painful to review. I have shown off Seventh Saga on camera, yes. To my great shame. Now what? Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna put that maze direction up there, and we'll see if this is as bad as it looks. We've already encountered one terrible maze. Let's see if we can kill anything in this new area, shall we? But seriously, Hydlide would honestly probably be like an hour stream. Seventh Saga would be several days per character. It would be quite painful. Since you didn't hear earlier, for those of you who weren't here earlier when we were talking about Seventh Saga, one of my most powerful memories about playing Seventh Saga is saying, oh, cool, you get to choose who you start out. You get to pick your character. All right, I'll pick this character. And then I walked out the front door and died to the first trash mob. I was like, okay, well, that sucks. So I decided to try another character. And I managed to get to the first dungeon. Well, we're dead. Told you. Alright, Evo. Unless this thing has a message right here that says don't bow, there's going to be a lot of revenge bowing about to happen. Damn it! It says don't bow. Alright, let's see. What could I do instead of bowing? I could do the Shepherd Shuffle, but that would just torture everybody. That's like Vega. No, I don't think I'm capable of that. The sharks! I do have sharks. You know what? Hang on. This isn't a bow, but just because Evo asked for this. Give me a sec. There you go, Evo. Thank you very, very much for the donation. You gotta give me a minute to write this all out, though. So let's see. That's 5 towards the Dragon Age block. 5 towards Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. 2 towards Untitled Goose Game. And now I can bow! Or, I mean... What's our later? Looks like 465 for him, and 1200 for her. Jeez, okay. Okay, I can do this. I can do this! I can make this happen. I can kill 3 bandits. This is it. This is happening. Yes, his name is Dive. Oh, hey, I have freeze too now. Blue's right here. And she's dead! She became dinner. It's Shark Eat Shark here at the Lore Runners. Oh, we still only have heal 1. Meh. I mean, Scientology is dumb and stupid, Mr. Reddy. You can quote me on that. Is there any Scientologists in chat who are offended by that? Tough! Oh my god. Okay. By the way, the recommended level for the next area, excuse me, the next boss fight, is 18. We are currently level 12. That's a good point, Savicom. Perfect, Mr. Red. Go jump in a lava bath. Okay, that's unkind. I don't want anybody to jump in a lava bath. Not really. Now, a lemon bath? Go jump in a lemon bath. What is this? Oh, you're the first human I've seen in a while. I am Kaja, a chemist. I changed myself into gold by accident. Will you help me? Thank you. I owe you one. To the south, a monster is hiding in a big forest. His name is Sidon. His mustache... His mustache can help change me back to normal. Please bring it to me. I need it. Okay. Let's go get his mustache. Yeah, the more I'm playing this... See, my biggest complaint about Seven Saga, this was my complaint back in the day, too, was that it's grindy. It's also extremely unbalanced, but it's mostly grindy, right? Like, the game is horrifically underbalanced to the point where several characters are literally objectively worse in every way than other characters in the game, and you just have to grind face for hours to progress in that game. So to me, that's a terrible game. But I'm slowly being proven that there's extra gradients down that you can go. Down, down, down into the depths of horrible. Uh-oh, it's a trap! Actually, it's two trap. I'm trying to get some experience as I go here, instead of just cheating my balls off. That's a good question, Evo. I actually would love to know how well this game sold. Obviously, it sold enough to be translated into English, for whatever that's worth. Well, she's dead. I might also be dead. Let's just nope out of that fight. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to use some of these items, because I have limited inventory space. And that meatball? There we go. Oh, that wasn't even a full heal. You know, that's a valid point, Crazy Norse. Maybe this is one of those, what do you call that? Springtime for Hitler situations. Maybe nobody wanted this game to succeed. You are also searching Sidon? The forest is vast, so you've better take Rat Tail. However, what is it that is so fun about chasing that kind of monster around? Do I actually have a Rat Tail on me? I think we got rid of them all. Yeah, I do not. Rather than a Rat Tail, I'm just going to put a save state here because we're already cheating. I mean, maybe Savicom. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't work. Okay, hang on. Where's the start of the forest? Oh my god, are we already in the maze? Oh my god. Okay, this is the maze. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Hold up, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2. How many negatives do you think this should get? 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 1, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Shoot, I lost my place. Hang on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm about halfway through this thing, by the way. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I lost my place. The question bot might be alive. Left. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. Shoot, I lost my place again. I'm just gonna assume it's down here. I hope this is down here. Oh my god, what is this nonsense? Nope. And of course, now I don't know where I'm going. I'm actually lost. This is great. I lost track where I was in the directions. Nope, hang on, this might be it. This might be it. Hey! We made it. Oh my god. What's the issue here? It doesn't say why it's broken, so we'll just restart it. There. Okay. I have no idea what that thing is. Worst maze in a video game? Other than the Breath of Fire 3 desert? You know, I feel like there's a really, really, really terrible maze. I can't think of what it is off the top of my head. Like, oh, no, I know what it is. I know what it is. Hang on. I might not be able to show you what it is. But trust me when I say it is extraordinarily bad. Hang on. Well, I'll mute that for a second. Okay. So here's the thing. You know what? We're just gonna make this easy. We're just gonna be boring. Make sure this is grabbing the right one. Which it is. Oh, it's behind this nest. There we go. Okay. So you see this? This is virtual highlight. Now, what is currently on the screen is a map of the maze. And you're probably looking at that like, oh, that's easy to navigate. Let me show you what it actually looks like. Now, you're probably wondering why he keeps pausing to check the maze map. And you're probably thinking, oh, it's so he's not lost, right? Actually, no. It's because this game is so terrible, you actually turn faster in the map than in the game. Hang on, there's actually a worse area than that. Although I'm not sure where it is exactly. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. So this is a three-dimensional maze, and that's what the map looks like for the 3D maze. Whatever you think this is, it is worse. Again, this is one of those I'm not memeing situations. This maze right here is the worst maze in gaming. Look at this nonsense. Look at the render radius. And remember, it's 3D. And it's not clear which things go up or down, because they only go to 1. By the way, you like that frame rate? That's just how the game natively plays. So, yeah, no. It can go down from here, trust me. That's one of those wonderful little things. I would veto Virtual Highlight. First of all, I don't own it. Second of all, I don't really have a method to play it. And third of all, screw that. Alright, so we're dead, but that's okay. But this time we won! Hi, Nemesis. We learned heal too, finally. Found mustache. Got mustache! Oh yeah, there's like 5 highlight games or something. Oh no. Oh no. Dude. Do I have to walk out of this place? Okay, hang on. I have an idea. Let's see if flyby works in here. Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God! Okay. Meanwhile, Pax loves this game. I don't know why. It's actually one of his favorite games. I think it's because he has no taste! Alright, I can't believe it actually let me port out of here. I don't think Pax ever even heard of this game. Alright, so we got the mustache. Now what? Where's Party 2? I've been kind of ignoring Party 2. I plan to keep doing that. Although, since you asked... Party 2 is hanging out in Decatus here. With, let's see, what is that? 9,999,999 gold. Goodbye forever. Alright, so... No cheats involved. That's just the game being buggy. I don't know if I emphasized this earlier. There are so many gold underflow glitches that it is actually legitimately possible to play this game normally and underflow your gold value. It is a very common glitch in this game. There are dozens of ways, specific ways to do it, that I know about. And who knows how many other ways there are that nobody's ever found out about, because nobody cares. Is Party 2 necessary? Well, that's an interesting question. So far, the answer's been a really big, fat no. So we're going to keep kind of ignoring Party 2 and just kind of see what happens. I'm kind of curious at this point. I actually don't know how to overflow Party 1. Because the problem, the underflow glitch, has to do with how it tracks gold across the 2 parties. So it actually only happens for Party 2. So I don't know how to underflow Party 1. I'm not even sure if you can, for that matter. What, the underflow glitches? That's not great. Sprite work isn't bad for the time. Okay, okay, okay. That's an opinion. That's an opinion. It's a very wrong opinion, but it is an opinion that Nemesis has. Um, I could think of, oh, I don't know, 20 NES games that predate this that have better sprite work. I can also think of 2 JRPGs that predate this that have better sprite work. Excuse me, 3. These happen to include, but are not limited to... Oh, I should probably turn the cheat off. Okay, we're good. Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy V, and Secret of Freaking Mana. Also, I'm pretty sure Lufia 1 predates this, which also has better sprite work. Let's see, what else? Yeah, I would probably veto Mario Party. Or only review it if I had someone to review it with. So tell you what, after I take over the world, I'll be like, alright, sis, I need you to block out a couple of days of your life. And we're gonna go review Mario Party. And she'll be like, okay. Oh no, there are absolutely Phantasy Star, excuse me, Sega games that have better graphics, including Phantasy Star 4. We already talked about that. Let's see. We've also got, I mentioned Lufia. I don't know if Star Ocean predates this. Can someone look up when Star Ocean 1 came out? Because I don't have the date of that memorized. Mega Hill. How would I fix this, keeping in mind the tech limits? I really don't mean to keep hammering this point in, Evo. I know you haven't been here all day, so forgive me the repetition. The tech limits are not applicable. You remember me linking you those Chrono Trigger images when we were talking about, like, design, visual storytelling design? That's the same system, and came out 1 year after this. There is no excuse. I mean, I know why the graphics are terrible. It's just, they don't get a pass on that. Yeah, this is a we have no idea what we're doing, and we've never done it before, and we're not trying problem. And I keep emphasizing that last part because, as Crazy Norse and Savicon both pointed out, this is the difference between a game developer saying, oh yeah, those are popular, let's make one of those, and, oh hey, we should really put in some thought and effort into making our own RPG franchise. The former is Secret of the Stars, and the latter is Suikoden. How would I fix it? Time and effort. Mostly the effort part. I would find someone with a modicum of creativity. Someone, somewhere, who has a brain, and then I would say, hey, and I'd grab their brain and shove it into the game as hard as I could until the game started being better. Any questions? Yeah, honestly, I love doing proper remake, both hypothetical and you know, real, with regards to older games. You know, one of the creative challenges I find fascinating is the idea of taking Final Fantasy I and doing a proper remake of it, because it's such a blank sheet when it comes to story. But here's the thing, and this is the important thing, we've talked about this before. Final Fantasy I still has hooks. There are still beams or infrastructure or bones of a story there in Final Fantasy I. There's something there. Something to build off of, something to use to balance it out. First of all, we know this because Dissidia and Stranger of Paradise both did the same thing. But second of all, I know that because I've thought about it myself and come up with a few ideas myself. What are the bones of Secret of the Stars? Good, finally I can change me back to normal. Please step back, Just. Kaja swings around mustache. Thank you. Finally, I'm back to normal. Why did you get rid of all the... Never mind. This is for you. Got 2,000 gold. Yay! Go through this cave and head south. A town called Bonsley is there. Gyarados, whom you seek, is there. Good luck. Good luck. You know what? Hang on. I know this is unfair. I know it's unfair. I don't care. Fairness went out the window the moment I was forced to play this game. No offense, Savicom. I don't mind. But I want you to see another game that came out the same year as this. Now, this game probably doesn't look particularly impressive, but this is an actual three-dimensional game. This is a 3D SNES game. Bleeding freaking edge of what the tech could do at the time. It is bonkers that they made this game on the SNES. In fact, I highly recommend you go research or read up on the makings of, because Star Fox's making of is bonkers. Yeah, see that, by the way? 1993. That means, for reference, this came out in English before Secret of the Stars came out in English. But whatever, point being, same year. Also, let's see here. Let's go with... I also want to hear something else, because in addition to having 3D graphics, you know something else this game had? Which was pretty rare and unusual?
Good luck.
Voice acting. Also, customizable controls, and multiple routes, and a kickin' soundtrack while we're on this subject. This turned into a Star Fox review. You can't see it, but I'm just sitting here bopping. Hey look, it can use the L and R buttons, as if they exist. Sorry, Peppy. Sorry. You literally ran in my way. What do you want from me? Give me my bomb. Oh, Star Fox was exceptionally successful financially. Moreover, it was something of a favorite of several people in the company, the biggest one being Miyamoto. Now, that's both a good and a bad thing, for reasons that any Star Fox fan will tell you. But the important thing is, you remember that all-important weight I talk about all the time? A lot of weight was thrown into Star Fox because of how popular it was in the office. So, if anybody wanted to do a Star Fox project, they had a pretty good chance of having that greenlit because of how much everyone was like, yeah! Hell yeah, we'll do Star Fox. And if you're wondering why Miyamoto was impressed with this specifically, so Miyamoto's obviously always been into game design, pretty much since he was a kid, actually. But as he got older, in fact, arguably from about the N64 era and onwards, the big thing that Miyamoto cared about was technical stuff, like this. I know this game probably doesn't hold up that well in a modern lens, but technically it was extraordinarily impressive. It was bleeding edge, and that's the point. He really liked to push the envelope graphically, technologically, input-wise. Like, why do you wonder why half the games he makes have terrible control systems that are very, very experimental? It's because he's just trying stuff. Now, that still kind of sucks for the games in question, because those control schemes tend to suck. But my point is, it's one of the reasons why Star Fox has been one of his babies for the longest time. This and Pikmin, actually, are two of the biggest ones. Actually, yeah, he's very much like George Lucas. Or, the guy behind Doom, whose name I suddenly can't think of. Okay, I'm gonna stop playing Star Fox at some point. Because, you know, I'm not being paid to play Star Fox right now. So anyways, my point being... What brought that up? Something about graphics. Oh yeah, tech issues. Right. I was responding to Evo. And how tech issues do not qualify. That is exactly where that's coming from. I'd rather play any other game than the game I was paid $800 to play. Now, since Evo is horrifically arguing with me, you know what I must do. I must force her to look at the most horrible thing known to mankind. If I could find the button for it. There it is. Behold! There is nothing more hideous. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, it's killing stuff. Die! There is no survival. In the great darkness that is Secret of the Stars. Hey, we're almost at the level we needed to be 2 bosses ago. I'm sorry, Brigwin. I know I've terrified you. You know, that looks like eyes instead of a nose. I mean, I could just play Star Fox. No, I haven't been using the equip glitch. The equip glitch is such a pain to set up, and only really worth it for, you know, boss fights. Well, we're dead. We are save stating, of course. We have already cheated. We have already thrown up the cheat flag. By the way, I think that's a record. I think we lasted longer in Lufia 1, which is arguably a grindier game than this. But the problem is, I knew what was coming. I knew that the moment we hit the second grind point, that it was just going to be every boss. Every single boss was going to be a grind point. And I just said, yeah, okay. A horrible ancient monster is sleeping in this cove. A great doctor named Esh, or Ash, or something like that, hasn't been here. I hear that great fuel can be made from that monster's body. I wonder, though, what will it take to wake up the monster? Shall we call upon the power of the 2 stones that are said to be in the sea? No, Shadow Machine. I didn't cheat for, like, a day. Which I know doesn't sound like much, Shadow Machine, but... Do you not remember what happened in Quest 64? Thank you, Dark Warrior. Always appreciate those subs. Much appreciated. If you want to put it towards something, please let me know. Yeah, so for those of you who were not there for the Quest 64 run, here's what happened. So we played completely legitimately on original hardware. Then the N64 started acting a little bit weird. We were pretty far into it. Like, we had not made it a small period. In fact, we were getting, I'd say, over the halfway point. We had 3 dungeons to go, which is a lot of chunk, but still, we were quite a ways through the game. And then the original hardware lost my save, completely deleted my save. So we had to start over the entire game from the very beginning. That's when I cheated. The plan was to not cheat in Quest 64. Because you don't actually need to cheat in Quest 64 if you know what you're doing. As a reminder, we don't cheat because games are hard, we cheat because games are slow or boring or dumb. You got it, Dark Warrior. Thank you again very much. I'll put it towards dealer's choice, which at the moment might be the Nest block. Okay, hang on. Let me pull up this old A walkthrough A here. Where am I going? So we beat him. Oh wow, we're almost at the next boss. I'm just going the wrong way. Bamber, I beat Bloodborne without cheating. I beat Elden Ring without cheating. See you around, Zillow. Like, what else you got, you know? I beat Cyber Shadow without cheating. If you want to go platformery with it. Yeah, like Dragon Age 2, Evo. That is the idea, Nemesis, yes. Sorry, I'm not actually in a bad mood. My back is killing me today. I don't know what's up with me. Actually, I know exactly what's up with me, but I don't know how to fix it. Okay, that's not where I want to go. Hang on, let me pull the map. Map time! Okay, so I am here. I want to go there. Oh, that's... Okay. No, we're still trying to rescue Cody. We have to beat one of the 4 generals of the elements. I mean, of Tom Cruise, before we can go rescue Cody. And the first of those guys, who was in a circus for some reason... is in that town. This is Bonsly. Ah! That's confusing. This is an item shop. Yeah, what do you got? There's a rat tail if we need another one. I mean, if we want to defeat me with a puzzle game, all you have to do is throw me up against... Like, what's the most basic puzzle game that exists? Because I am terrible at puzzle games. I'm way too stupid for puzzle games. Man, I wish I had some frickin' money right about now. Tetris, there you go. Just crush me with Tetris. I don't mean one of the hard Tetrises. I mean the crap Tetris. That is literally not an upgrade over the loincloth. The left armor is not an upgrade over the loincloth. I did beat Talos Principle, but I had to look up a couple puzzles. Because I got stuck a few times. It was nice and warm here. Then Gyarados came, and it's been snowing since. But the bed in this house is warm, so rest if you're tired. Is that an invitation? But yes, there was a random kid in town who was one of the chosen ones. They were dressed / transformed into a lion to perform at the circus. I had to go through several towns to access the frozen town, which is where that kid's being held kidnapped by the boss. The grown-ups won't come out because of the cold. Only the kids and dogs. Secret of Mana, Venters. It's actually the same problem with Secret of Evermore. Another not good game. Although Secret of Evermore stomps this thing, but if we're being honest, Secret of Evermore might be a net negative game overall. That game... That game's got problems. That game has so many problems. This is a prosperous mining town. Okay. Cool. Gyarados lives in the western mine. I hear he keeps a talking lion. Secret of Evermore does have a uniqueness to it. I'm gonna start calling it that, too, because the more I've been reviewing, the more I've noticed that unique games tend to be remembered more fondly than good games. And it's understandable why. People value something new or something interesting, even if it's not good, right? Let's just take the loss on that. Yeah, or something weird. We actually brought this up with Psychonauts 1, but I've noticed this for years. People will be like, oh yeah, such and such. Hey, look, it's the Vulcan gun. Oh my god, we can buy a Vulcan gun. I remind you, in the manual, it's literally just a freaking minigun. It's just a picture of a minigun. It's barely better than my sword. So it makes sense that a game like Secret of Evermore would be fondly remembered, because it was rather unique, and that it was trying to be. It was kind of its whole shtick. Tina cannot use it, no. Do I like the original Ghostbusters? Yeah. It's got some problems, but yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, Parasite Eve, that's another unique game. The suggested level for the upcoming boss is 20. We're level 14 and 13 for perspective. We actually are falling further and further behind on the red line, which is even funnier. I was gonna say, oh my god, we have a... Did you see that? We have a gun attack animation. I believe the Red Dead Redemption block is on the list. We did an RDR2 stream back in the old system, just not under the current system. And now we're poisoned. I feel like that is the exact sound effect and graphic of Flare from Final Fantasy IV. Look at it. Okay, not exact, but extremely similar. Same circles, different utilization. Oh god, we're poisoned. How be you? We are currently 8 levels under-leveled, Trihexia. We also aren't particularly geared, either. Although I have been trying to buy weapons and gear as we can. It's just, we're really poor, too. Mostly because I am allergic to grinding. You know what? I changed my mind. That's not an FF4 sound effect. That's the one from Mystic Quest. Listen, Crazy Norse. We'll kill the spiders. Don't worry. The tarantulas won't hurt you, okay? See? No problems. Yeah, I don't know about you. If I see a tarantula, I will totally attack it with a Vulcan. Just on the spot. You know, hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry, give me 1 second. No! Well, okay. Give me 37 seconds. Damn. Looks like I don't have any saves where I want to. Oh god, I have actual buttons here. This is weird. Nope. I have light, but I don't have flare yet. I wonder. Hang on. Oh no, Ruben! No! Spoilers! Ruben falls off the bridge and is very dead. So, you see what I mean by the circles? Wrong spell, though. What I actually need is flare. Super spoilers! Ruben actually isn't dead at all! Da-da-da-da! Spoilers to the extreme. Alright, back to a much better game. No, I'm not actually. Ah! Hang on. Oh god, now I can't get up. Ah! 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 Okay, I'm good. I'm good. There we go. Okay, we've almost made it through a short cave. Is that? Okay. That sucks. I legitimately think this game is worse than Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I also think this game will review worse than Mystic Quest. That's because Mystic Quest has a surprisingly strong intro and a great outro. And we talked about that when we reviewed it. The middle part of Mystic Quest sucks. It's long, it's slow, it's boring, and it's dumb. But that still puts it ahead of this game. It also has some damn good music. I actually do not know off the top of my head, no, Ross. This is one of those things I've discovered over the years. Every now and again someone says, oh man, such and such is the worst thing ever. And every time I hear that, I think, you haven't encountered things that are actually bad yet in your life, have you? Because I remember someone who said that Mystic Quest was the worst RPG they'd ever played. And that was exactly my reaction. That was, oh, okay. You know, like, effectively, that's it. Yeah, no, this applies in a lot of ways, too. Best, worst, darkest, oldest. Music, writing, art, movies, shows. I agree with that, Chris. Food, yep, food. Never forget this. I wouldn't feed this to my worst enemy guy. I was gonna say, if Mystic Quest is the worst RPG you've ever played, boy, you got it good. I am the worst streamer. I will acquiesce to that, absolutely. I mean, the worst RPG I've played is currently in contention. But it is either Quest 64 or this, because I know this sounds like such a strange thing, but I keep thinking about 7th Saga as I keep playing this. And the more I think about it, the more I think 7th Saga would not surpass this. The question is, would 7th Saga surpass Lufia 1? And I think it would. If by literally nothing else than sheer virtue of grind and balance problems. That game is extraordinarily unbalanced, and even if you're playing the right character, of which there is one, you still have to grind your face off. I think I'm just gonna give up on leveling. This is just hell. It's just hell. Why is one of the 4 rulers of Tom Cruise's generals... I don't know, I said that wrong. Why is one of Tom Cruise's 4 generals living in this random cave that happens to be a mine near an ice place that didn't used to be an ice place, but used to be a successful miner town? With a kid who's currently dressed up as a lion, or is a lion. I'm still not sure about that one. Oh, Tina's dead. Oh, so he's the Elon Musk von Falkenstein. You know, that makes a lot of sense. All questions withdrawn. I don't know. He does have a lot of health, so... That would be funny, though. I change you into a lion! Okay. So, hold up. Yes, Elon Musk is an underling of Tom Cruise. It all makes sense. The immortal Tom Cruise, who is a homunculus, of course. Oh my goodness. Hang on. I haven't jotted down any new negatives lately, although that's because I don't think I need to. Have you seen the document? Hang on. I know a lot of people, especially those YouTube viewers, you don't get to see the document all that much. I want you to see something, okay? You don't have to read it. It's cool. I just want you to understand that currently I have this gigantic paragraph of negatives ready to fire. Once we've decided how many negatives it's worth, each of these items. I want you to know that this is something. If I could get... Whoa. hang on. Reset, reset, reset. There we go. I want you to know that there's this paragraph from hell, which I'm currently debating for negatives for this game. Each one of these is probably multiple negatives. Oh yeah, speaking of which, let's jot down some other things. So we got the maze. I think we'll go with the next 2 on that one. And then we've got the mining cave dungeon. This is all just gameplay, yeah. Now, that brings up another one of those interesting philosophical questions. Do we ding an RPG for an absence of story? Now, this is kind of dangerous territory to drift into. This is not the only game that would apply to. But it is something to debatinate. That's an interesting question. Well, I auto-battle this. Let's see what we did to Quest 64 on this point. Quest 64. Lack of characterization was given a negative. Which, that's what I'm talking about, because there are no characters in this game. There are people who are given names, but again, Quest 64 had the exact same thing, if you remember. We're also dying. We should probably stop dying. Lack of writing, lack of presentation, lack of characterization, lack of doodads, lack of visual design. All of those got negatives in Quest 64. I think that's precedence sufficient. What do you think? Oh man, Tidbit Retro, this is just the best. Have you ever seen a game this amazing? Okay, we're not fighting that. Way too little health or damage. Well, he was called a gas dragon, Savacom. He had Taco Bell for lunch. Well, he's using a Vulcan gun. Let's give her a cane, shall we? This feels equivalent. Yes, it does, Time Lost. So, sorry, I should explain that out loud, because some of you may have noticed that I've already used the one-hit kill cheat in order to get past each boss fight. I'm about to use it again in a second here. But the one-hit kill cheat works in all directions. What it does is it overrides the damage formula with an extra variable, which means all damage done, ever, does, you know, 255, or 256 by 256 damage. What? Is this just a cat? Is this just a... Oh god, that's not a regular level cat. Oh, Jesus Christ! Ah! Why do you have level 2 spells? Yeah, you need to hit first, in other words. Otherwise, it will kill you. And if you've been paying attention, both bosses I've done that cheat on have actually killed one of my party members. before I could move. You know my favorite part about this dungeon? It reminds me of Breath of Fire dungeons. Breath of Fire 2, specifically. And then I remember just how terrible those dungeons are, and then I think, which dungeons are worse, Breath of Fire 2's or this one? And you know, I'm not sure which ones are worse. Oh, it's time to fight the ultimate evil. Gyarados. You kids are finally here. I've been waiting. Now, Gyarados will seal your fateful doom. Alright, let's see his extremely powerful... Okay. Okay, so anyways. Okay, so we killed him. We just gained heal too. Blast it! Don't think you've won. There is no way to rescue Lion, Cody. Ha 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 ha! Fade to black? Listen, nobody can stop Tom Cruise self-com. We all know this. This is one of our friends. He's been turned into gold? Okay. Let's take him anyway. We're rich! Remember, this game itself said that you could... Oh my god, we're just carrying around a golden lion. A gold lion. Yeah, hang on. Let me shave here really quick. I just... Okay. Honestly, Infinity Dungeon, Ross. He's gold. Look, he's got a status effect for it and everything. Have you ever lifted gold before? Like a brick of gold? Those are heavy. Now imagine a person-sized chunk of metal. See, that doesn't really work for me, Ross, because I know the Grand Palace. Have you seen my Zelda 2 Then and Now? Because I do the entirety of the Grand Palace with no edits, just to show off the whole thing. I only made one mistake the whole run. It was a very frustrating mistake, but still. Alright, so now let's go talk to the alchemist, who will then task us to find a mustache. Oh, this is a wonderful golden lion. What? Is he one of your party? What do you want? You want to change him back? Yes. Oh no, easy come, easy go. Just joking. Well, shall we? Kaja swings around mustache. Gyarados' magic effect has gone. How does that work? Good, but that's all I can do. You must turn Cody back to normal by yourselves. I heard once that... Hold on. So he kidnapped this kid, and then turned him into a lion, and then took him to the circus, and then turned him into gold. I hate to be that guy, but why didn't you just kill him? Like, you realize these are the only people who could stop your boss's evil plan. You're trying to stop the chosen ones. Why didn't you just grab a gun? You know, why? Yeah, you're done! I need a drink. I'll be right back. You know, I heard there was once a warrior with a miraculous power. He lives by the mysterious shore south of here. Why not try him? Yeah, can we just keep him as a lion? Like, I'm actually with that. He's apparently, even in my party, he starts at level 4. I remind you, I'm supposed to be level 20 at this point. Oh my god, Evo. You have... Oh, I'm out of mana. Technically, no, Lord Harriman. Like, hard limit? The answer to that is no. Practically, I mean, a game can only be so grindy, right? Oh, ActRaiser is not even on the same level as this. Or perhaps the other way around. Oh, so much worse, Young Dragon. So much worse. Oh my god, Young Dragon, you have no idea. I'm doing my best to keep my spirits high and stay jokey. And it's costing me actual effort to do that. And that should probably explain how bad this piece of this is probably getting the garbage tag. There's nothing redeeming about this. The one and only thing which looked redeeming was the two-party system, which you notice I have stopped using and have no intention to use again unless the game forces me to. That is the worst RPG ever. That's even below this nonsense. That's it? That's all we had to do. I was just going back here to heal. What about going... Okay. I've decided to be a Quatalion. Runner Tina, let's fight together until we crush Tom Cruise. Can you stay a lion? Because honestly, I would rather you be a lion. I'm sorry, hang on. Let me make that joke properly. Turn down the volume a little bit. I'd rather you be a lion. Hey! Since this town is growing, why don't we think of a name? Yeah, yeah! Isn't it Walker? Walker! Our town, Walker. Everyone, you are now immortalized in this game. Oh, hang on. Very excited stuff happening. Runner, find the rest of your friends, quick! Tom Cruise is coming. I hear your fourth friend arrived in Decatus. One of the 4 great followers of Tom Cruise is looking for your friend. Hurry! That's the unknown man Runner was telling us about. He is Bosun. He sure looks mysterious. I wonder who he is. I love how going to the healing spot, which cured him of being a lion, did not heal me in any way. So Evo asks, do I think this will be worse than Quest 64? That's the current race. That is the question. I will say this game has already, as of now, gotten more positives than Quest 64 ever did. It's not hard. No, yeah, that's the thing. See, one of the weird things, one of the reasons Quest 64 was so bad was because of how vacuous it is. You remember the dungeon design in Quest 64? Because I do. It's seared into my freaking brain. I want you to remember corridor after corridor after corridor. Do you remember that one hallway we were walking down without encounters for, like, I think it was 11 minutes without encounters? Just that. We timed it. We freaking timed it. This game, good or bad, actually has something in those little in-between sections. And, I mean, it's honestly kind of costing it in terms of score. They sell mittens. Honestly, the Quest 64 highlight reel was a really good highlight reel. It's one of the ones I tend to point to people towards when they ask, what highlights should I watch? Who are you? You have guts to invade our hideout. Get them! Are these the very bad men? Stop it! I am Leona. Who are you guys? You wish to talk to me? Kids! Since I, Dram, am here to take her away, the 5 Aquatalions will forever be apart. Aha! Ha 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 ha! That is Dram, a big follower of Tom Cruise. Dram, Booth, Guerra, and Godem are known as the 4 great followers of Tom Cruise. That is a terrible title. At least Van Dol's bodyguards were called the Bodyguards. Or the Mystic Trio in Chrono Trigger, or God, like the frickin' 4 Emperors of the Elements in Final Fantasy IV. Please save Leona. Please, please, please. I beg you. Ah, Leona. Gone. Dram. Must have ran to the rich part of town. They wouldn't... They wouldn't had to break the... Oh my god. They wouldn't had to break down the wall to go there, though. I'm sorry, reading this is difficult. As you probably had noticed early on, my mind keeps auto-correcting on accident. It's one of the reasons I have trouble editing sometimes when it comes to proofing someone else's work. Excuse me, I don't mean editing, I mean proofing. I'm actually a really good editor. I suck at proofing because my mind automatically translates without even meaning to. Some of you probably know what I'm talking about, where you're reading something and your brain just kind of corrects it as you go, and unless someone points it out to you, you don't even notice it. So reading this out loud is just kind of like... Alright, so, we did it. We successfully got her kidnapped. Now what? This is a logical way to progress through the game. Keep in mind, we were actually already over here and there was nothing here last time. Hi, do you like soda, candy, and explosives? What? You ask who am I? Well, I'm working this second job since I need the money. Anyway, what do you say? Why don't you surprise those rich guys? Go for it. These explosives are strong. Only 100 gold. Okay, here you go. Go for it. I mean, do you like soda, candy, and explosives? Because I do. This should be the spot. Hang on, do I have to, like, manually use it? Why are we just... Okay. And we're now blind from the debris that just shot into our eyes. Yep, it cures illness, Eon Dragon. I'm a rich man. I don't know what to do with all this money. I could think of a couple of ideas. First of all, get a real house, you bum. I'm sick of all these daily parties. Speaking of steak, rare is the best way to cook it. But having it every night is yucky. Well, Evo, you may or may not remember that not too long ago I asked a philosophical question about identifying the floor of game design. Can you dance the waltz? You have to practice. We throw a party almost every night. They cook in the kitchen. Make sure to cook it rare, Eon Dragon, and eat it every night and be sick of it. But, ignoring that, though, Evo, for real. First of all, Savicom really wanted me to review this game. Second of all, I've said this before, there is a value in reviewing bad games. Like, there's a riot gun. There's a hand axe. There's a value in reviewing bad games. It's a good way to showcase what not to do. What not to do is a perfectly acceptable way to explain how to do what you should do, right? So, yeah, we're making fun of the game, and we're tearing it to shreds, but also, this game really is terrible. Don't do any of these things. You know how I talk a lot about... the different methods to characterize your villain? In a video game, more specifically, but this is true in narratives in general. One of the ways is to have them have regular presence. Kefka, Final Fantasy VI. Kefka is the first NPC you see in the entire game, and even if you miss that, he shows up on screen for dialogue in what is effectively the second town of the entire game. He's right there off the bat. And then you see hints of him again in the third town, and then you see him again after the Leet River, and then you see him again over in Doma, and so forth and so on. Kefka is a near constant presence. In fact, he has the most lines of dialogue of any character in that game. That's counting the party. So, presence, right? Constantly have them there on screen so they can establish themselves. So they have that time and that stretch area to develop themselves. Now, I do argue that Kefka is the main character of FF6. The other way to do this is to do what I call negative space reinforcement, where rather than drawing the cloud, you draw the stuff around the cloud, pun intended, and that's Sephiroth. We barely hear Sephiroth's name. In fact, I think we hear it a grand total of 3 times before the end of the Shinra Tower. And then we see the Mazmune stabbed into the back of President Shinra, and it's like, holy crap, because the entire game up to that point, spoiler, sorry, the entire game up to that point has been all about Shinra. Shinra, stab. That's like, okay. And then we have the calm flashback, and then we have, we just see signs and inferences of Sephiroth's presence as we go. And they use him very particularly. Yeah, Lavos is another good example of a negative space villain, someone who's established by absence, because we constantly see how everything is affected by it. The great irony of this is this game has done both wrong. We first heard about Tom Cruise way back in the first town in the very beginning of the game. It was literally one of the first dialogues we got in the entire game. Tom Cruise killed your dad. He's evil. We've got to stop him. He's trying to take over the world. And people in every town have been bringing him up, constantly mentioning him, constantly referencing him, and constantly pushing him into your face. And yet, this has been failing to accomplish either of these two tasks. Because he doesn't actually have screen. In fact, if you're paying attention, we haven't seen Tom Cruise at all yet. So all we're hearing is a name and being told how evil he is, and that's it. So there's no screen time, so there's no development that way. So that's off the board. So that doesn't work. But then the other side of this, is that they've been trying to negative reinforcement him, aka the drawing method, the Lavos method, or the Sephiroth method, except they're not actually showing us any consequences of anything he's doing. The only thing that any of the villains have done so far, and by the way, every villain we've encountered, all of them are minions of Tom Cruise. All of them are just trying to come after us to stop us from defeating him. Now, if you're paying attention narratively, that flips the usual roles. We are the proactive ones, and the villains are the reactive ones, for once, because it's usually flipped. And so every single one of the villains is just reacting to us, trying to stop Tom Cruise. We haven't seen any effects of Tom Cruise. We don't know his policies. We don't know what his minions do to surrounding people or things. We don't know how he's going to affect the world. It's just, we're constantly told he's evil, and that's kind of it. So, again, this is a very roundabout way to answer you, Evo, but this is why I find value in reviewing bad works. Now, not every bad work works the same. It makes perfect sense in my head, so forgive me for having no idea how to vocalize this. But there are bad works that there is value in reviewing, and then there's bad works that aren't. You will never get me to review Final Fantasy XIV 1.0. However, I absolutely want to review Ride to Hell Retribution. So, a reactive villain could work well, I agree. Sin? Ooh, Sin. That's a good question, Ross. Because Sin tries to drift into both, if you think about it. The difference is Sin's presence is, in my opinion, substantially more impacting than his absence. That being stated, you know what? I'm going to take that back. I think Sin is successfully both. I had to think about that for a second. But I do think Sin is a good example of how to have your cake and eat it too. Every time he shows up, it's a big freaking deal, and it's very well presented and very well done. Except at the end of the game. That's stupid. But The rest of the time, we have the whole world, which is constantly telling us, showing us what kind of world exists that sin has created. And then it's all thrown out the window by off-camera stuff, but we won't count that when it comes to the review, so that's cool. So won't get negatives for that when we get there. Because it would otherwise. Because that's stupid. Wow, he literally doesn't have a weapon equipped. It's almost like he's been in... There! Anyways. Dragon Warrior 3's kind of a weird one. Because, yeah, Dragon Warrior 3 does have a little bit of a villain establishment issue. Given... Spoilers. Can you guess what it is, Evo? Do you have the power, the knowledge, the strength, the skill? Damn it, woman! Fine. No, this game is still fun to make fun of, by the way. To answer your earlier question, Sopicom, I'm just tired. The whole house has been turned into a kitchen. Wow. I will say this. Wait, what? I'm sorry, I'm gonna read that out loud. I bought a cottage that one of my friends recommended. It's in Braska, but I've never been there. I think Braska is in the new land far away. When I retire, I'll move there. Do note those are periods, not commas, so the sentence is, I think Braska's in the new land far away, period. When I retire, period, I'll move there. That actually broke my brain. What the hell was I saying? Oh yeah, Dragon Quest games. Dragon Quest games have an unfortunate tendency to not characterize their villains. An inordinate number of Dragon Quest villains are not characterized. Even the really good Dragon Quest games. Can anyone tell me the name of the main villain of Dragon Quest V right now, without Googling it? Or 8? Or 11? What I consider to be the 3 best Dragon Quest games. Alas, I'm now poor. I was the one cheated for a change. So Rapthorn was 8, which I only remember because it's a dumb name. I can't sleep. What is that noise in the room? I don't know. Just me. Alright, bonus question. Tell me anything that characterizes any of the 3 villains we just mentioned. I love Dragon Quest games to death, but they do not have villains. Not really. They have obstacles to overcome. That's kind of it. There are precious few exceptions to that. Frankly, Dragon Quest builders, too, had a more interesting main villain than most Dragon Quest games do. And thank you very, very much, Eon Dragon. Always appreciate. And let's see. Putting it towards Bug Fables. You got it. Give me one moment here. I haven't decided if we're doing a video on this one yet or not. I reserve the right, as I always do. And I have no shame in exercising that right. We'll see. But yeah, no, there's some dark lord and they want to kill the world or rule the world or something. That's kind of it. Which JRPGs consist of the best villains? Really? Crazy Norse? Am I going? God, this is just the worst walkthrough. No, I absolutely do not, Ross, especially since it didn't exist at that point. Alright, so one of the biggest distinctions between the Final Fantasies and the Dragon Quests is the way that they handle characterization. So this is interesting when you think about it, because Final Fantasy games tend to be very well characterized across the board. Now, if you think about the DNA of Final Fantasy, where it came from, a theater major, an art major, someone who was going into writing plays, were the people who created Final Fantasy IV. It makes a lot of sense that the games would focus so much on character. NPCs, villains, main cast, right? So they focus and emphasize that and have since FF4. That's been their biggest shtick. And good, bad, or in between, character has been a huge emphasis for the FF series ever since 4. Dragon Quest doesn't really do that. Dragon Quest usually focuses on the specifics of the microplots. What I mean by that is it's not like Dragon Quest isn't characterized, but most of the characterization is usually in the range of NPCs. Most of the cast in Dragon Quest games tend to be there, especially the main character. And most of the villains are there. Now, they do still, like I said, they do still characterize the NPCs, but even that is mostly stuff that is being used in the direction of trying to flesh out the specific plot that you're going through. And you notice a lot of Dragon Quest games have microplots, where local, regional stories, right? Where Dragon Quest VII is the most obvious example of this, but you go into a new town, and that new town doesn't usually have anything to do with the main overarching plot. Instead, it has to do with this thing down here. We're here to deal with his issues with feeling bad about what happened with his daughter and abandoning his child and being able to finally take care of his friend's baby and try to help make up for that. We're over here because he's been having issues with his father, who feels disappointed in him because of his life choices. We're over here because she has been trying to do what she can in order to donate her winnings in order to help out with the locals and so forth and so on. That's Dragon Quest, and that's their story focused. Now, none of this is a negative. It's just different approaches. But it's funny because it's so easy to point to that clear distinction between the two franchises that has remained since the early 90s. Now, where the hell am I going? Okay, so explosives, blah, 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 blah. Explode the thing, search for stuff, search for stuff, search for stuff. Search for stuff, search for stuff. Okay. Gonna be honest, probably wouldn't have guessed this. Yeah, Lufia 2 did it as well, you're absolutely right. Oh, this is a very walk-through-itis game. We've already run into 3 instances of, huh? That's how I'm supposed to progress? So the way you progress here is you sleep in this bed. It's you. Sigh. This is their hideout. I'm pleased you found it. My name is Leona. I was raised in the slums. I was a boss of a band of kids. I guess you're like me, born under a mysterious destiny. Yes, I know about my true power and what to do with it. You are my true friend. Let's get revenge on that Dram fellow. He was in Braska, it seems. That is where there is a last Aquatalion, I heard. Anyway, let's join and fight until Dram and Tom Cruise are destroyed. Let's fight. Runner, Tina, Cody. Guys, I just realized something. This game has a kidnapping fetish. Think about how many characters have been kidnapped that we've rescued so far. Please remember that Leona was introduced to us, and in the scene she was introduced to us, she was kidnapped, even though the literal next step is to rescue her. Like, I know I stopped to talk about villain design and characterization design for like 10 minutes there. But if I was just playing the game normally, she would get kidnapped, I'd buy the bombs, I'd use it, I'd go in here and I'd find her. Boom. It's literally the next step. No, Ross? That would be funny, but yeah, you know what? I'm done. What? Yeah, I'm done. Bye. I gotta make sure we're equipped up. So we've got a Vulcan, we've got a hand axe. We need the most terrifying and dangerous weapon ever made in the history of the ever. Are you ready for this? See you around, Harkonnen. That's a good one. Hang on, gotta find it. I'm not sure which. There's 4 weapon vendors in this town. Because we're playing FF3, apparently. Oh god, they probably did that purposefully. Nope, not there either. Hang on, hang on. Oh, Maxim is a moron. Which, I mean, I know a lot of JRPG main characters are morons, but damn, Maxim is not smart. I don't think I ever realized that until we replayed it, you know, earlier this year. Just, yikes. Oh, don't even get me started on Bravely Default. Of course, it's going to be in the last of the weapon shops. There it is, the most powerful weapon in the game. The yo-yo. That's a lie, obviously, but it is actually her best weapon right now. For some reason, that's her weapon. Dumbest protagonist in a good RPG. Shepard. Actually, yeah, Shepard is a brick. She gets dumber each game, but she was never smart. Then we have, of course, Maxim, Lufia 2, and honestly, Sora in several Kingdom Hearts games, because Sora is a moron, and there are several good Kingdom Hearts games. Tidus isn't stupid. Tidus is ignorant, but he's not that stupid. Not really. I just realized this game is literally giving me a headache, though. Here, let's get out of this stupid town. There's the second party. We've left them here for like 3 hours? 4 hours, something like that. That's true. Tidus is a child, which is a little bit different than being stupid. I was going to list a good example. Of course, I can't think of it now. That weirdly is nice on my ears. Where are we going? Okay, hang on. Okay, this is a terrible idea, but we're going to do it. You ever heard of the Peninsula of Power? Actually, hang on. What's our money like? So the Peninsula of Power is actually a concept, but it's named after the Peninsula of Power from Final Fantasy 1. So here's how this works out. Back in the day, if you were to, you know what, let me just give you a visual aid. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Because I like visuals. Visuals help get across ideas. Of course, now I'm going to have to find it. I'm not sure what to search for. Of course, now I can't find anything. Okay, hang on. Let me try something else out here. Oh, come on. All right, hang on. I mean, that gets into definitions, Ross, which is why I didn't touch that. I hate having to reverse engineer information, because that's what I'm having to do right now to try and find this stupid thing. This is it. There. That's what I'm looking for. Bingo. The exact image. It's a GIF, so we're going to change that around. We're just going to take a screenshot of it and save that as a PNG. What you're about to see is an image of the overworld map of Final Fantasy V. Now, this is true in almost every JRPG for quite a while, actually. But, let me go ahead and pull this back up here. There we go. So you see this? So, this is how most JRPGs, for a very long time, for over a decade, did their encounter design. What they would do is they would map out which encounters you should have, and then they would assign a grid to that on the overworld. So, any tile that's within a certain grid returns a value of 3 when it comes to what encounter it should pull. And then when it checks 3, it sees, okay, these are the possible encounter groups that I can grab for a 3. So those are the encounters you will have within this grid. So this is a very, very normal thing. This is extremely easy to program, easy to set up, and it still allows you to design, because you can kind of design a path of which enemies should be fought where and how based on the terrain. Done properly, this results in FF5, like the game I'm showing you right now. Done badly, it results in FF2, but that's neither here nor there. The reason this is relevant, though, is in Final Fantasy 1, I'm just making up an example here, but you'd have like this peninsula down here, right? The one in the gray tile. Except that peninsula in FF1 actually peaked up by like three tiles, squares, sprites, whatever you want to call it, blocks, into another grid up here. So that was a grid for the upper overworld area, the northeastern overworld, if you remember that spot. So you could run around in that spot and fight very high-level enemies. Now, that was dangerous and risky and horrible unless you knew what you were getting into and were ready for them, and they were weak to certain spells, and there were certain ways to try and kill them quickly, and they would give you so much experience in gold that you would skyrocket in power and be able to just kind of hang there for a while and keep that going. That is the Peninsula of Power. Now, some games add Peninsulas of Power on purpose. Some, like the aforementioned FF1, it was a bug. Now, the irony is in almost every re-release of Final Fantasy 1 in particular, they actually got rid of that feature. They decided to fix that one thing, which, if I might be so bold, I wouldn't have done. Ignoring the fact that it's literally an aspect of game design history, there's nothing really wrong with having a difficult thing to do that rewards you. Right? I'm fine with that concept of being rewarded for pulling off something difficult, as we've talked about many times. But anyways, so that's the Peninsula of Power. So guess what we're about to go do? Hang on, I gotta find the exact right space here to do this at. Gotta go past this thing. And it should be over here. This should be it. Yep, this is the spot. Sure, Ross, go ahead. Why not? Which one, Savika? Is it the lady in the skirt? Ah, she's fine. Is it the phone call I'm getting from my mother for some reason? Probably being butt dialed. So I pick up the phone, and my wonderful mother says, "Whoops, that's not who I was trying to call." So she just gained 2 levels out of that. The sprite work in this game is decent? No, it's crap. I've already given it 2 negatives. I might give it more. We'll see. Yeah, I didn't get to see Leona's sprite. I was too busy laughing at my mother. No, she's like, I didn't mean to call you. I hate you. I want you to die. And that's exactly what she said, word for word. She definitely didn't ask me about Thanksgiving dinner or how the pomegranate chicken turned out. Okay, 2 gas dragons. This might be fun. Well, sure, let's use our incredibly powerful magic. I hate to keep comparing this game to the substantially better Final Fantasy IV, which predates this game by several years. But did you know that in Final Fantasy IV on the SNES, there's a quality of life feature where you can actually reorganize the spells so that you can change which order they show up on in your menu. Do you know that? Oh wow, she has a terrible outfit. I like her hat though. Oh, the pomegranate chicken turned out really good. Picture, so pomegranate basted, and then spiced with various Indian spices, crushed with crushed pistachios and mixed, and that was the skin. Oh, I'm sorry. You're absolutely right, Shihali. Final Fantasy II had that feature. I forgot about that. I usually think about the other effect too. Remember, if you have a status effect, you don't gain experience. So the fact that our main character is currently asleep means he gains no experience. Now, I know what you're thinking, but that's okay. Less party members means the experience gets spread out more. Nope, doesn't work that way. He just got 0 anything for that. You know, this is the mega grind spot, and this is not what I would call impressive. Now we're just dancing. You know, I also hate their casting animation. They do this. I literally can't get my arm far enough back to what they're doing. And then this. Yes, this is the mega grind spot. This is the Peninsula of Power. Is this terrible, terrible, terrible grind spot. This is pathetic. You'll notice the humor is leaving my tone because this isn't funny. That was over 100 experience, which is actually a lot of experience. Relatively to how much other creatures give. We need 2,000, 300, 90, and 300. Yeah, and they all join. Did I already give the negative for them joining at low level? Because this is bonkers. Doing it once is question markable, and we talked about this earlier. There's ways to make someone joining at a low level okay. But that's not what happened here. They didn't do anything. They just said, here's your new party member. They're level 4. Why are old RPGs so grindy? Okay. The real answer is, I have no idea. However, I have 2 speculations as to why. Speculation number 1. It makes the game longer. And as we've talked about, for the last 40 years, games being longer has been perceived, in my opinion incorrectly, as games being better, regardless of all other factors. So, padding in a huge amount of gaming design has existed for 40 goddamn years. Actually, probably closer to 50, because there are 70s games that follow this pattern too, in order to make the game longer. Point number 1. Point number 2, however, I'm much more certain about. Other games did it. As weird as this may sound, I'm not sure that Ys or FF1 or Dragon Quest 1 were deliberately grindy. They might just have been incidentally grindy, if that makes any sense, just because of how they designed the game, and they didn't think about it, right? Because in both cases, they were kind of trying something new, dipping into a whole new concept, a whole new genre, even. But then, because those games did well, they established the pattern, and now other games do that. I call that artifact design. We did it. We do it because we did it, in other words. And I know with total certainty that there are RPGs made within the last 20 years which are retro, and they're usually, labeled as retro or classic or whatever, and they are deliberately grindy because that's how games used to be, and for no other reason. I'm not gonna grind. I'm not gonna do this. Is stupid. This is bonkers. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do this. This is for you, Savicom. This is for you. This is it. That's fair, Shihali. At least they are doing it deliberately to appeal to that audience, which, fair enough, right? They're being nice and overt about it. As opposed to... I mean, it is quite literally the game's fault, so I accept that, Savicom. I think Hot Pants Lady doesn't enjoy the cold. I'm enjoying the stream more than I thought I would be, but honestly, if I was playing this by myself in the room, with no company, aka you guys, I would not be enjoying this run. I would have given up quite a while ago. So, we did it. We leveled. And leveled. And leveled. Hang on. I feel like we need to hear this. Give me one moment. You want me to spam it? Oh, hang on. The button's wrong. Why is the button wrong? What did I change it to? No, it should be this. There we go. This is the song of our people. Hang on. We can up the tempo. The last video game I played for myself, non-co-op enough for the show. Stellaris. While playing Dungeons & Dragons. So we're level 99. We're doing... So, for perspective, the last boss we fought had 490 health. We're hitting for about 267 at the moment. I mean, stat gains are randomized in this game and Level Up. I think I mentioned that. It's actually possible to have a huge variance in stats at level 99 as a consequence. Okay. So. So we have to get to the continent nobody's been to before. Anybody want to guess how we get there? Whatever you're guessing, you're wrong. I'm just going to let you know. Nothing personal. It's just, you know. Wait. While plowing more fields, I found this strange rock. Huh? My goodness, what? I came out to this strange place. Oh, it's you. Well. I see this is your town. In our town. We... I dug a tunnel here by mistake. You can go to another continent through this tunnel. Hang in there, guys. See ya. And that's how we get to the other continent. Now, continents are really, really long places. Like, very long. So this is probably going to be an extremely long tunnel. Because this is taking us... I mean, I don't know if you know this. Continents are big, right? Like, even Australia is still pretty large, all things considered. So I'm guessing this is going to be like a Quest 64 tunnel right here. Or we're already done. And run another continent. Also, yes. Also, as Wenlock points out, it's the old tunnel that he literally just dug. Oh yeah, I should probably mention, I have a no encounters cheat. Let's try that out, shall we? Okay. Do you want to let me run, or do you want to die? I don't really care what you pick. Thank you. So let's go ahead and pull up some cheats. Let's see if the no encounters cheat works, because that would be amusing if it worked. Okay, that doesn't work. Although it would help if I turned the cheats on. That might be a helpful thing. Well, let's kill it. Now remember, gas dragons are the highest level trash we've encountered so far. So we just one-shot one. With a yo-yo and an axe. Also, the strongest mobs we have access to give 140 experience per, and we're already at the point of needing thousands to level if we were normally at level 20, which is what we'd be right about now. I just want you to really understand the level progression curve that we're at right now. We are still wearing a loincloth. What else will we be wearing? Oh, we have a boss fight. Hang on, where are we going for this? Oh! How much gold do we have? Hold up. Okay, hang on. First of all, thank you very, very much, Doom Rider. I will jot that down for Pokemon. If you'll give me a moment to do exactly that. Thank you, Doom Rider. Okay, so, hang on, I already saved. There's the Boxer. And he has a 70-bout win streak, the best ever, undefeated champion. I would like to box this person, please. What? Don't challenge him, you'll get hurt. Nobody wants to fight me? I'll take any challenger. What do you want? Are you going to challenge me? Yes. Go get the gloves and put them on if you want to challenge me. Okay. I'm actually not sure where to get the gloves, and the guide I have doesn't say, so this should be fine. Let's see if we can just buy them. There they are. 560, huh? Okay, hang on, sorry. Now, for perspective, the gloves lower our attack uh, by a decent amount, normally. Obviously, we don't care because we're level billion, but... I mean, story sequencing is a problem with a lot of early FFs. Are you going to challenge me? Yes. Finally, a challenger. Come on. So, a little bit of a pro tip, if you're playing this, you know, without cheating, I suppose. We're going to go here to our items. Or, hang on, no. Here we go. Set, sorry. Oh, that's still wrong. How do we... I don't actually know how to do it. There we go. Equip that. And then you can put on your real gun, or whatever you happen to have at this point. And then you could destroy him. Because he doesn't have a lot of HP, and he's designed for you to have the gloves equipped. And we shot him with a Vulcan. The end. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout. Piece of cake. Right on. It's my fault. I'll do anything you say if you forgive me. I lost, so forgive me. I'll do anything. Great, you actually won. Why is that? Okay, whatever. Okay. So, what? So we beat him in a fist fight. I'm not sure why, but having done so, we have now gained access to the next area. Which is here. And you might think, what do we want to do here? Well... I'm so glad I have a walkthrough for this. My name is Arthur of Kustera. Who are you? You are ordering me to remove the rock? Heck, don't boss me around. Why are you this... Okay, that's some asset reuse. Anyways, he's dead. You win. I'll do whatever you ask. Please forgive me. I'll do whatever you ask. Please. Oh god, do I need to, like, get these people? You know, I don't even care. I don't even care. What? Zoo Desert is a long way south. Drop by Kodo Town on your way through the desert. Desert, excuse me. Okay. Ah, here we go. This is no place for kids, but there's a bunny girl! Oh, well, kids can't play here. But, play. There's no place for kids. Leave now. Go away, this is no place for kids. You know, I feel like this is no place for kids. I would say no, Evo. He only has, I think, 2 lines in the entire work. He's a very important character, but he has very little screen time. Who is this kid? Sleep, sleep. Sleep, sleep. I don't have many days left. Why don't I sleep forever? Everyone says I was born a chicken. Is that why the Colonel's after me? Ladies and gentlemen, this game's localization just referenced KFC. I don't know what to make of that. Actually, the Wild Arthur acts violence, but is the Wild Arthur acts violent, but is really a good boy. The boss of this town is the second of the Ari brothers, Arthur. He is wild. He lost his shop by sleeping late. I really hate lazy people. I'm so very sleepy also. Meow. This is Sleeper's Town. Then why... If only I had a snooze, my life would be set. Z, 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 Z. Well, you don't like the town song we've been hearing for quite a while? I'm the youngest Eri brother, Erithri. I'm a warehouse worker. Well, really? You defeated my brothers? Great, now we can get together. Oh, that's why we punched the guy to death. I'm Andy Kustera. I am Arthur Kustera. I'm too young to become Kustera. Runner, we'll join you. Hey, before we go to Walker, let's move these stones. Sure, yeah. So now that we beat up the boxer and the guy, we now have access to get past this spot. And you... okay. They just walked on water twice after destroying a mountain. They also got here before us, even though we teleported. Now, hypothetically, we should have access to the storage bin now that we saved those 3 people from their horrible, horrible lives of living something other than working for me. So you can actually get an infinite resupplying plum here. But it's a plum. It's not really all that useful. And you can only have 1 in your inventory at a time. So it's infinite, but... God, I don't know which one of these is the frickin' storage area. Hey, you guys, I decided to take the architect boy's advice and live here. Please take good care of Tina. Okay, I can do that. Don't think she needs my help with that, but, you know, whatever. As with Paula, she's kind of the heavy hitter of the team. What is this? Where did we scrape together enough metal for this? Oh well, I guess this size will do. Now I can focus on my inventions. Here we go. Now that Air 3 is working here, we can use the warehouse. Hey, we can deposit items. And only items. And not gold, which is important if you've been paying attention to our Custera team. I don't know what this crap is. Honestly, let's just get rid of our quest items while we're here. Which, you know, we can't get rid of in any other method. Yeah, I think it is Damashi. Unless you count, what's it, Cody being a lion? Does that count as characterization? That's true, we did just take out an entire mountain. That's actually really true. I didn't even think about that. Tomorrow, at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, we are going to continue playing this dumpster fire of a game. Hopefully in a manner that you find entertaining.